All on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blakeney in at the 3. All right, Stan, what's something you have your eye on at the start of the season?
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for. You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And the bucket is good. Here's Micic. Into the lane. Misses the layup. To the right side. Out left to the wing. Takes a 3. Second chance shot. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Bryant outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And he drives in. It's deflected. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. No good on the second free throw. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. From downtown. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's the 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Oturu. No good on the shot. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. From deep. And Motley pulls it down. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Good work there as it goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Manecki. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The shot by Motley, no good. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. There's the triple. No good there.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Three-pointer. Oturu with the rebound. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Here's Motley. Bryant, right side. Beyond the arc. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 9.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Over to the left wing. Here's Motley. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Pass to Manecki. The three ball. Three-pointer. They get it back. And another shot. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Here's Blakeney. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
One second left, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a and this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
And it's a Turu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. To the left side wing. Here's Manecki. On target from range. Manecki's got his first 3 points of the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Blakeney. Pulls up on the wing. And the jumper is on the mark. Blakeney's got 9.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. No coverage that time.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Manecki with a rebound. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Knocks down the long J. He's got 17.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Fires the 3. Up again. From behind the arc. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Bryant, right side. With some arc, and it's good on the layup. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. They set the pick. Can he keep it going? And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
Well, as a coach, it's a relief knowing free throws are almost automatic for your guys.
There's a minute 47 left in the second. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Puts up a deep 3. No luck on that one.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A minute 20 left in the first half of this game. Right wing. The three. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Launches it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Oturu, and he jams it home with authority.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? 29 seconds left in the second quarter. And he gets it back. No good on the three. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
There's a screen. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the first half of play. They're up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
What's most important in a situation like this?
Staying focused, locked in, and not getting sick or distracted.
Yeah, like the kids on the...
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
Well, obviously...
Thanks.
So it's the home team now. They swipe it. They're running. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. And Motley gets it to go.
The fast break triple. If I did that back in the day, I'd be heading to the bench.
From the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Got it.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Kept alive. Blocked! Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Manecki. Gets the 3 ball to go. Manecki's got 6.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Oturu. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. With the tip. Goes back up. This one for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu has got 9 rebounds now.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Pass to Bryant. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Oturu. Give him 8 points now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Jacks up a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Micic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he hits both. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. With the step back. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 26.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Drives to the hoop. And he comes up with a bucket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 1:33 left in the third. He can't get that one to fall. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 11.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And he lays it up and in.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. That shot off. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Pass to Manecki. Stolen by Bryant. Another shot. And the basket by Oturu. 10 points for him.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. It's intercepted. Kicks it out to Bryant. 4-3 with the second effort. Second chance effort. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 6 in the quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
From the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Micic. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Up 3. Don't go anywhere. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Bryant. Count that bucket. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. And it's Micic in it to 1. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 31.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Here's Bryant. And he drains the quick shot.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Bryant's gone 6 for 11 on the night from the field. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Fires from the wing. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. The deep three. The long distance three is buried.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Fires from deep. Bolomboy. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from outside.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
They're starting a new trend with regard to turnovers. It's becoming problematic. And great job to establish position and square up.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Can't hit it.
Well, he outworked everyone for that board. It's a kind of effort you love to see.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. No good from 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Ooh, it's stolen away. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. The putback. How about the activity?
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Takes a step back. Puts up the tray. And they recover it.
Well, they're all over the offensive glass right now, and it's a big reason that they're ahead.
Oh, he jammed it.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
1:16 left in the fourth. Shoots from 14. Goes again. Oh, no good. Lets loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
With the drive. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
.43 seconds left in the final quarter. Another chance, and he cashes it in on the layup. Here's Micic. For 3. Yes, sir, with the three.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Motley. That's off.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
It's all about getting a three right here.
Yeah.
So the quality teams now have found their flow, don't you think?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, lineups for the most part are set. Rotations have found their way for coaching staffs. You know exactly how you're going to try to play every night. The teams that are struggling to this point probably have some bigger issues behind the scenes.
But you can have the same names on the jersey, but every season, am I right, is different.
Every locker room is different, every supporting cast, and even the vibe of every season has a different feel to it.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
No good that time. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Over to the left wing. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Puts it up. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Lets it go with a 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's the screen. Here's Monecki. The 3. Nailed from three-point land. He has 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Booker. The offensive rebound. Balmaro. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And so here's the home team. It's a 3-point game. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bowling Boy. And at last, they get one to fall.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
There's 1:38 left here in the first quarter. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
They set the screen. Misses the 3.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From outside the arc. No good, he missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game. To the paint. And the dunk by Booker.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Clock at 6. Trains it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
No problems knocking that one down.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 8. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
There's the triple. Booker pulls it in. And they're moving it up. Misses in close.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Crafty move. Puts the move on. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
There's a screen. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Shoots the 3. Cranes the 3-pointer. 15 points in the game.
Well, a couple made 3s in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. That one good for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Monecki. Knocks down the 3 ball. Monecki's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And so he hits both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. It's been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Shields drives to the hoop.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Releases. They get it again. Here's the three. The shot will not fall.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Launches it. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. .52 seconds left in the first half of the game. There's the pick. Shields. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. And he drives in. What a terrific move that was. 26 points for him.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
From the arc. That shot misses. Fires the three. And he's good on the three ball.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Booker with no one around. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the visiting team.
Well, these guys can't hit.
That'll
One side trying to protect their lead. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Nice move. Shields. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's the step back. That one falls.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
That one drops for him.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Got that one up quick. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
To the inside. Pass to Gutteridge. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. They set the pick. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. They get it back. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. He has 29.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Great positioning on the putback.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
With the step back. They set the pick. It's tipped. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Looking to end the run. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Pass to Nora from past the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Nora's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. There's a good screen. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Shields. An easy 2 points on the layup. He has 40.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Pulls up on the wing, and it goes down 2 points.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
51 seconds left to play in the third. And he uses the glass on the left. Layup. 12 points for him.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And the 3 ball is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The 19-foot shot, chalk up 2 there.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Three-pointer drops in the tray.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to Nora. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Drills the three-pointer.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
The tray. The shot missing. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
It's blocked, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Five to shoot, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. To the left wing, the three ball connects from three-point range. Nora's got 9 points here in the second half.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
So it's the visitors now. From deep. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. From downtown. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Puts up a 3. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players.
Good, he hits again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. 1:30 left here in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Shields. And another one. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Kalinic. Good on the three-point shot.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Shields. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Tipped away.
And what a moment it is for him and for this fan base, setting the scoring record for a game. He deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but he's on top of them all. Driving the lane. And yet another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocked loose. Out to the wing. Into the lane. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Nora to halt the run. And no good. Three-pointer. It's good.
of the year. I'd imagine it's tough for teams outside the playoff picture to not get distracted.
Well, you really try not to. Staying in the moment is best. You got to focus on what's in front of you. You want to end the season on as high a note as you can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Pass to Balmaro. Lets it fly. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Blakeney. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. There's the screen. Here's Goodrich. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
We played just over a minute here in the first. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Now here's Booker. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Down low. Oh, deflected. Here's Motley. Booker defending. Pass to Blakeney. Covered by Bryant. To the left wing. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. The three is up. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Out to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Nails it from 3. Blakeney's got 6 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And Micic gets it to go.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. 1:49 left in the opening quarter. And Booker with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. And the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Motley. Lets the three fly. The shot, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
55 seconds left now in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Balmaro passes to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Bryant. Here's Motley. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Fires for three. Hits the trifecta.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it. Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Booker with a screen on Bryant. The three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Nifty move. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
From the high post. And Bryant pulls it down. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Blakeney's got 12 points.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
They set a pick. Booker. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. He has 6.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Bryant outside. Good on the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Out to the right wing. Here's Goodrich. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Pass to Booker, and here's the fast break, and Booker with the jam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Over to the wing. Here's Motley. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Blakeney. He's got 12. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Here's Micic. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. And Booker with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Bryant. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. 1:06 left to play in the first half. And there's the screen. There's the three. And Motley pulls it down.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Bryant outside. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Balmaro. It's Booker on the wing. To the inside. And the basket by Balmaro.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Micic gets it to go.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
For 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Blakeney. Got it. Good job in the low post. Blakeney's got 14.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the first half now in the books. They're up by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clock work.
Speaking of clocks, I think you've had...
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look.
Blakeney's gone 5 for 7 shooting. And it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Inside. It's rebounded by Micic.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Here's Blakeney. Shakes him. And he lays it in. He's got 16.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. He's off on the layup. They set the screen. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And it's Oturu in at the 5. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. Second shot opportunity. Tries again. Count that one. Blakeney's got 18 points in the game.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And it's a Turu in at center. And there's a pick. The three is up. Knocks down the triple.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Modley. Here's Micic. It's good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And it's Motley in at the power forward position. Cash money on the open jump shot. 10 points for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Launches a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Guduric. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Count it.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Balmaro. It's rebounded by Micic.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Blakeney. Drills it from deep. Blakeney's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Will it go? Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. On the wing, Bryant. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Guduric. And it's all from 3-point range. Gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 11 points.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
32 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. To the right side, here's Blakeney. 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Fires in the triple. He's got 13.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Nice move. Bryant, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
It could go. And that's not going to go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. There's the drive. Yep, that one goes. Now Bryant. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the three-point shot here in the second half. Only 1 in the first, 3 since the break.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. To the wing on the left. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Oturo can't hit. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Off target from three-point range. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Bryant. Pass to Motley.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Puts it up. Ooh, rising fire.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's the floater. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, a great look, but he can't get it to go. Jacks up a 3. Booker pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The 11-footer. Oh, it's off target. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Yes, sir! Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. There's 53 seconds left in the game.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Bryant. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Blakeney. And that's in.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
That one's in there. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
From about 19, down goes the jumper.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Yes! Locked in on the J. And so they get the victory here at home. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Joining us, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1. Pass to Nora, takes the 3. Second shot opportunity. Over to the wing. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Tries yet again. He takes it up and lays it in.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
And here's Bryant for 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Nora, that's good. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Here's Blakeney. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Taken away. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 5 points so far.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
To end the run. Can't capitalize inside. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's the floater. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. No one covered.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. This one for 3. To the right side. Pass to Nora. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Motley.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Floats one up. The shot's good from Bryant. Bryant's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bucket is good.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 1:26 left in the first. Pass to Nora. No good on the triple. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 6.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Now here's Jones. He has yet to score. Out left to the wing. The 3. Lets the three fly. Struggling getting it in. That's his 7th miss in 9 shots.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
From 13. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
To the wing on the left. Here's Nora. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Puts it up from 17, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up by and if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They grabbed their own miss. The second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Takes a step back. For the three. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And the shot goes in.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Being about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. He trains the quick shot. He has 7.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Jones. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
From the wing. No good on the shot.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Kalinic sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Micic, the pass to Motley. From 18 feet away, Warad grabs the board. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Okuru. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Offline with his 3.
And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Micic off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Fires from deep. The rebound by Micic.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Blakeney. His last outing, 16 points for him. High arcing shot. Yep, it counts. Blakeney's got 9 points. Around 43% from the floor in the second quarter. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Motley.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Oturu, and he jams it with authority. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Beyond the arc, sinks the triple. 12 points for him.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Count it.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Bryant with the rebound. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Here's Nora. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And the basket is good. Micic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Nora for 3. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Didn't think that was going to go in. Blakeney's got 12. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Fires for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those.
All right, fellas, time. And
A pretty low 34% thus far. Banked in off the glass.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
We've got Motley, and it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. Lays it up off the glass. 6 points for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Good on the triple.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Launches a 3. No good that time. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Here's Micic. Here's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. He had a nice open look right there.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Here's Bryant. Softly drops in the floater. Bryant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
There's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
And the shot goes down. Micic has got 8 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Three-pointer. Mora, that's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Gets a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 6 points for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Steps back. 1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. Kalinic. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in this game. This one for 3, and the basket by Blakeney.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Mora, a three-pointer off the mark.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And it's Bryant missing. Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Wasted no time on that one.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Sweet little floater.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Shot on the wing.
Timeout.
And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
And last year, this team was so composed at the line, they would love to repeat that success.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. No good on the quick 3.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Motley. Still without a basket. Here he goes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Nora. A 3 ball. And there's the rebound by Micic. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And the basket by Blakeney.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Count the basket. He's got 23. Here's Blakeney. He's got 17. Shoots the three. Hands it from downtown.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams score. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. Offensive rebound. Pass to Nora. No good with the triple.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Bryant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Lets it go from deep. Does not find the basket. He's shooting 50% from the floor on 14 tries. Here's Nora. It's good from long range.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Micic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
They set the pick. Pass to Nora. Nifty move. Drain for 2 points.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 22.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Motley. Nice execution down low. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Down it goes for 3.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
And the layup is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And they're pushing it up. And a quick 2 points as he lays that one in.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
Launches it. That one is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Layup, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And he found a soft spot in the D on that possession.
Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Knocks down the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And it's off. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. That one is good. From the field, 44%, not bad. Shoots the three. A putback. Here's the screen. And the three misses. Takes the three. The three goes down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
It's observing the dynamic of these NBA matchups.
Yeah, I like watching great guards challenge the bigs. I like watching defensive stoppers switch on to a star player. You never see the same story develop twice.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Goes up off the inbound. Jump shot is good.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Pass to Nora. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. The visitors with the ball. From outside the arc, pure from three-point range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
It's good.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. From deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here we go, one-on-one. He gets it in there.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Sinks the tray. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They need this. The shot that time, not on target.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Here's Booker. Off with the layup.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Balmaro grabs the board.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Buries it from 3.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Nora. This one for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Puts up a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Here's Guterich. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And they call an illegal screen here. Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Pass to Nora. The steal. Here's the break. Drains the jumper to finish off the break.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Fires from deep. Balmaro grabs the board.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
1:49 left in the first quarter here. Booker, good.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Launches it from deep. Ooh, can't get it to fall. 0 for 6 now.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
To the paint. It's picked off. Fast break. Here we go. Can they get it? Ooh, that's got to feel good. That basket makes him 1 for 8.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And that one is hammered home.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Oh, it's stolen. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the left wing. Knocked away. 17 seconds left in the first quarter here. Deflected. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. It'll count. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
What a huge shot to beat the...
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 13. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Good on the shot.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 22.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
The quick look, no good that time.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
The 11-footer, no good off the back of the rim. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Nora, no good. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Back to Booker. Picked his pocket. Jacks up a 3. Out to the wing. They set the pick. Inside. Goes back up. And Booker pulls it down. Shooting has been incredible. 72%. And here's the fast break. Up ahead. Clanks the dunk off the rim. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
1:52 left in the second period. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pass to Nora. There's a screen. The three is up. To the inside. And stolen by Booker. .11 left in the second. It's stolen. And here comes the break. He pulls it. Not going to go that time.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pulls it. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Right wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Nora. Another shot. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes it inside. And he makes it. And he's got 28 now.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Looking to end this cold spell. Count it. Good if it goes. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. They lead by 18, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hey folks, thanks for joining.
While it's been a stampede in transition, they'll run it right down your throat if you let them.
I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while. I'm going to...
And looking ahead. And
Shooting a rough 25% for the field in this game. The 3 ball. And no good. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Balmaro. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. Floats one up. No good on the layup.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Here's the pick to the left side wing. Connects from downtown. He's got 15.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break, missing their first 3 shots.
Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Nora. Here's the three. No luck on that one.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Guderich. Here's Balmaro. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Balmaro's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. From outside, off the mark. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Misses the three.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Pass to Nora. The jumper from the wing, off target.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Chalk up 2 there.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. There's a screen. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got 4 rebounds now. Fires the three. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. The floater. Nora grabs the board. Shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Second shot opportunity. Good as the jump shot falls. 9 points in the game.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
They set the screen. Pass to Balmaro. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Takes the three. And Booker pulls it down. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Tipped. There's the three. And Booker pulls it down.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Balmaro passes to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Oh, the teardrop falls in. 30 points in the game.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career. And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gudarich. No dice from the high post. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. And a miss there on the triple.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Lets it go from deep. That shot is off.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break. The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
Over to the wing. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page. He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And there's the drive.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. The putback doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Drops in the 3. He's got 38.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Launches it, knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the middle. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Nora. The three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Inside. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
1:02 left to play in the fourth. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The home team on D. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Booker. Here's Balmaro. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gudarich. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Stolen by Booker. From downtown, he drops it from range.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Looking to end the run.
Joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not too distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Good, nice play there for Micic.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Ellis surveying the D. To the middle, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And that one, good. Here's Micic. Shoots it. And there's the bucket from Motley.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the home team has possession. It's a three-point game.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Here's Blakeney. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Gutteridge. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Micic. The layup missed.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Out to the right wing. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Blakeney. Another shot. Bryant. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Bryant hits them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Shields. It's deflected. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Count it.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Micic has gone 2 of 4 from the field. And the shot is good. He has 6. Here's Micic. And it's blocked. 1:58 left in the first quarter. Shields. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Booker, with no one around, buries the long-range jumper.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Takes it off the glass.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Blakeney. Knocks down the 3 ball. Blakeney's got his second basket of the night. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
There's the pick. Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. With some arc, and he sinks the layup. Micic has got 6 points.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Shields. A special move before the shot.
And how about 6 of 8 with that one? And there is no slowing down this young man.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. 2 points. That one goes.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Out to the right wing. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Bryant can't get it to go. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Mott, and it's Micic in at the point. And it's in there.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Pass to Blakeney. Rebounded by Ellis. Shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. They set the pick. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Down low. And he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Blakeney. No good from outside. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Shields. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And they recover it. Motley the pass to Bryant. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Driving inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket
unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Right wing. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he makes that one.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Micic, the pass to Motley. And that one is off. Good D by Booker. Shields. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 1:02 left here in the second. Here's Micic. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Shields drills it from outside. He's got 24.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Bryant, high post. 6 points for him. No good that time. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. They get the rebound. Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
They set the screen. Inside. The rebound by Micic. Here's Blakeney. And that one released in time, but no good. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the...
They've made it look simple. Well-designed game plan, and the execution has been near flawless.
Yeah, that locker room.
And now, you know it, you love it. Time to see what fans are saying on... Thank you.
And so here's the home team. They trail by 9 points. And that'll be the third of the 4 straight at home. They've got Bryant. And it's Micic in at the point. Lets the 3 fly. A nice shot by Gutterich. Gutterich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Fires from the wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. All right, we've got a bit of a break now, so here's a look at the league's best defenses.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Here's Motley. Traps in the tray. Motley's got 8 points.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Driving in. A steal. Stolen by Ellis. And here comes the break. To the inside. Shields. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 26 points for him.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And he converts the layup.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Inside, got a piece of it. Now here's Bryant. Defense right on him. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Oturu. 13 feet away. Basket counts. Oturu's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
They set the pick. And here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And the three ball is good. Blakeney's got his third basket of the night. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
the previous play is under review.
It's something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
1:19 left in the third. On defense, the home team. 8-point game.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And the basket by Blakeney.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
With the floater, that one goes. Count it. 32 points in the game.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Bryant gets a wide open look. Hands it from downtown.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Bryant's shot is off.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Shields. No good on the last second attempt there. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry? And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward spot. Here's Micic. And that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Here's Motley. Sinks the triple.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Micic, the pass to Motley. Here's Oturu. Defended by Booker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blakeney. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Bryant with the rebound.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Pass to Motley. Puts up a deep 3. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. It's in. His shot is pure.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Puts up the 3. Booker pulls it down.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Booker draws the double. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume 3-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing. And I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Here's Motley. The long shot, no good. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. From outside. Tries again. That shot, no good. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Going inside, rips it down with two hands.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Knocks down the three. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
There's the pick. Now Booker shoots, and he misses the J. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a We have a new season underway. What's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard. There's a good screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
To the paint. Kalinic, defended by Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. The quick look, no good that time. From deep. Here's Bowling Boy. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Blakeney. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
There's the screen. Can they get it? He lays it in.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Here's Blakeney. His last outing, 16 points for him. Takes the 13-footer. No good. Shot missing. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Manecki. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Bryant can't get it to go. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Micic. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Micic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Motley.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Bryant's gotten 2 of his 3 attempts to fall from beyond the arc. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Jones up top. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
To the left side wing. Kalinic. Good on the 3-point shot. 6 points for him.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Count that bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
For the three, buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
From the baseline. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. To the wing right side. Hits it from three-point range.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Here's Jones. Gets a very good look and converts.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Launches it. The putback. Clanks the putback jam. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
You know, Tim, you look at everything that goes into preparing for an NBA game, there are a lot of moving parts there.
That's the part that fans don't really see, Kevin. So much goes in to preparation every single night, particularly to get ready for the start of the season.
How about just getting your body ready, game to game, week to week?
No, it's not only maintaining from day to day, it's also preparing your body to go into a very long and grueling season.
Over to the left wing. Baseline jumper. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Drills the three-pointer.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Bryant can't get it to go.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Shot to stop the run. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Bryant's got 8.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's the screen. And he banks in the layup. He's got 14.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Here's Micic. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Outside Bryant. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Monecki. And the 3 off target. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Beyond the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Micic has got 5 points in the quarter. 1:56 left in the second quarter. There's a good screen. Fires away from outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Monecki. Stolen away. Here's the break. Lets it go with a 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that 3 on a break, but not now.
Takes a step back. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Bryant has the open look. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game. To stop the run. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Pass to Blakeney. Teardrop shot. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that 3rd before the half.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Here's Blakeney. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. Fades. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Shoots. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Outside Bryant. Pass to Motley. Here's Oturu. 1 second left. He can't get that one to fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Hi, everybody.
You take a look at the visitors. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kim.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team. One thing, and that
gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 21.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
We've got Mupp, and it's Micic in at the point guard position. Stolen away. For the tie, cranes the three-pointer. It's all knotted up.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Oturu. Misses from close range. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Monecki. They get it back. For the lead. The rebound by Bryant. On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Wow. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Micic. He's got 12. Motley kicks to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Boy. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. To the middle. Nice move, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And a nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 15 points. 1:53 left in the third quarter. There's the pick. Takes the 3. Kalinic sinks the three-pointer. He's got 15.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Blakeney. 7 points in the game. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Here's Micic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now, here's Bryant. 15 points in the game. Oturu. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 8 now on the night. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant can't get it to go. Out to the wing. For the tie. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 29 points.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain?
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1 spot.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And they take the lead.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Bryant. He can't get it to go. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. From past the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Micic can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off on the layup. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. And the layup's good off the glass. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Right wing. Here's Monecki. Hits the 3-point bomb. Monecki's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Bryant looking it over. Tries it from 19. Not gonna go.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. 3, good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from 3-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And he does not hit.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And he jams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Tosses it up. Fires the 3. And there's the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, the dunk.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And that one is good.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
For three. The shot misses. Here's Motley. The three doesn't go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The shot is off.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And it ends up out of bounds.
What up? Great to have you with us. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Nora. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Lets a floater go. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. Second chance effort. Booker. Good. Tipped away. There's the screen. Off target with the three. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Nora grabs the board. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
So it's the home team now. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter, Guterich with the bucket.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor, that's where you go with the ball.
Let's go with a three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Sinks that one from the post. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
From the arc. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Over to the left wing. Takes a 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. In transition, here they come. And Booker with the jam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Nora, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To end the run. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Tries a three off the inbound. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Three-pointer. Great positioning on the putback.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Out to the wing. Fires for three. Drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Crafty move. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
To the left side wing. Gets a hand on it. For 3. Connects from downtown.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They set a pick. The 3. Five to shoot. Tries yet again. And Booker pulls it down. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Knocks down the triple.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
The 3. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
No good there, off the double clutch.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Misfires on the corner 3.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
From behind the arc. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out left to the wing. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the paint. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Counted from distance.
And they're giving up way too many second chance points.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. They set the pick. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Shooting 41% in this game. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. To the left wing. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Nora, no good.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. and his team is struggling as a result.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. To the inside. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And the shot goes. He's got 16.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. 19 points in the game.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
He takes it in.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Fires in the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And there's the screen. Going inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team, they're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
Yeah.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. No good on the triple. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. The 3 is up. Guterich with the rebound. Nora's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. 4-3. Nails it from 3.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Fires for three. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. There's a screen from deep three-point range. They get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. That one no good. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. He drops it from range. And he's got 28 now.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The offensive rebound. Got a hand on it. For the lead. Up again. It's good on the putback. And it's a tie ball game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And there's a pick. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
On the take. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
For the lead. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Buries it from 3.
And they're just staying with possessions on the offensive glass and getting rewarded for it. You have to love the hustle.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. That one goes in.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here he goes. Misses from close range. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Launches it. Doesn't go that time.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 38.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Bollenboy. The 3 is up. He can't hit that time. Here's Goodrich. That 3's off the mark. That one is off. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Shot is up. Pass to Nora for 3. Drops in the 3.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
They set the pick. He got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Now off the inbound. And right on target.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And the three-pointer goes.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
From behind the arc. They get it again. Let's go with a 3. Jams it in off a great move.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Yes, it's good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Jams it home!
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Using the glass to lay it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Takes a 3. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Driving to the basket. Count it.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
A minute 50 left in the fourth. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Oh, nice move. And that's how you get it to go inside.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
From downtown, the 3 ball is down.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Good! That's another bucket.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Hits yet again. Wow!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Booker goes in, flushes it down with both hands.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. Can't get the three. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's money from deep. And so the
It's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. He takes it in. Good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Bryant looking it over. Here's Blakeney. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Bryant on the wing. And it's blocked. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Down low. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Blakeney. Fires the three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest.
Not how they were looking to start the game. They've come up empty on their first 3 tries.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Balmoro.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Inside. And the dunk by Booker.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Shields. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Finally got one to go after 4 straight misses.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Shields tips it, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Oturu.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Really left alone that time. He has 6.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Outside Bryant. A minute 42 left to play in the first. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. 6 on the shot clock. Motley kicks to Bryant. There's the triple. Motley, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
.114 left in the first quarter. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oturu, the pass to Motley, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
34 seconds left to play here in the first. Launches a three. The shot misses. Takes a three. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against two made shots. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by a bucket. The second. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Here's Micic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. 6 to shoot. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Here's the teardrop. Yes, that goes in. Blakeney's got 7. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Shields. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Micic, the pass to Motley. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
It's good.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. There's a screen to the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Micic, the pass to Motley. Here's Oturu, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And the shot goes in. Blakeney's got 4 points now in the quarter. 1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Micic's shot is good.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
They set the pick. Shields makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 21 points in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to Micic. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again, and there's the drive. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Floats one, and the layup is good. Bryant's got his first 2 points.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Shields, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. And he banks in the layup. Micic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And that one is good.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Micic has got 12. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 4. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how...
Taking a look at the visitors, they've really fought their way up the ranks. Few people saw this coming. This team has exceeded expectations, and so far, they've held strong with the postseason approaching.
And let's jump back now to our featured game. What a tight one so far for the visiting team.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign of good coaching.
Thank
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4. We've got Mark, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Shields. The putback. Here's Booker. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. From outside, off the mark.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Off target from 3-point range.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Wasted no time on that one. 12 points for him.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now we have a moment to see the best rebounding teams in the league.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
Here's Micic. It's tipped. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Shields. What a terrific move that was. He's got 27.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Balmoral.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's Gutteridge. Scoreless thus far.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. To the middle. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Micic, the pass to Bryant. That shot off the mark. Good D by Booker. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. A shake. And that one is hammered home.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Micic, the pass to Motley. Good on the triple. Motley's got 13.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
With the drive.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
To the inside, Booker. It's rebounded by Motley.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Out to the right wing. Here's Micic. And it's blocked. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And the dunk by Booker.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Motley. Misses the easy stuff.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
36 seconds left to play here in the third. And he dunks it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Micic can't hit.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
To the right side. Here's Balmoral. Doesn't go for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. Micic can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Driving inside. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Drills the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Makes it off the glass.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Got a piece of it. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 36.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. That 3 off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Here's Gutterich, and the 3 ball is good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the 2nd.
So he gets them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. There's the pick. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And the layup is off. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. No problem with the wide-open jam.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And he banks the layup in.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Beyond the arc. Does not go in. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Strong move off the glass.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's the teardrop, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here he goes. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Bryant with it. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Had a foul to give there, but you...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shields, defended by Bryant. From deep. He's off from 3. And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Motley in at the 4. Shot from the inbound. Offensive board. Six to shoot. Second chance shot. Oturu with the rebound.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
To the wing on the left. Here's Blakeney. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Manecki. Launches a 3. Oturu with the rebound.
Look, I'm not sure what's going on with him. 0 for the night. Might be time to give someone else a chance.
Shots blocked. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Inside. Here's Bolomboy. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Bryant. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Manecki. Puts up a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Blakeney. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Blakeney's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Bolomboy. It's tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Motley misses the follow-up. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Right wing. Jacks up a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Driving in. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
He's been aggressive right from the tip, but it's resulted in only 2 buckets off of 9 attempts.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Driving inside. The layup misses. Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. From the arc, hits a three-pointer. He has 7.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
.43 seconds left in the first. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
There's the triple. They get the rebound.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Off the inbound pass. That shot off the mark.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. 20 seconds left to play in the first. The three. He buries it from three. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Jones. That shot, no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. There. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
There's the three. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
To the paint. Intercepted. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Well, that's a great move. The reverse layup creates a tough angle for the defender.
The three ball on target from range. 13 points in the game.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's Bryant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. From deep three-point land. Fires from deep. The shot no good.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And the visitors call time here. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Basket counts. Bryant's got 6.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's the three. Gets the three ball to go.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Out to the wing. And they pick up 2. gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Another shot, Boy. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Right now, a close game in Atlanta.
Well, you know when your percentage from the field is in the low 30s, that means the game is not going your way.
Watching the film, guys, they were poor offensively. I expect much better execution tonight.
Setting each other up beautifully, I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Lenecki can't hit. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Blakeney's shot's good.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Pass to Lenecki. Lets it go from deep. To the inside. On Monday, and then on Thursday. Here's Micic. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Here's Motley. With the teardrop. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. 55 seconds left in the first half of this one. Fires it from 18. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Over to the wing. Here's Blakeney. And the 3 off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
3-pointer. Second chance effort. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. 21 points in the game.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Yep, that one's good.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
To the left wing. Out left to the wing. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
The front office made it a priority to lengthen the bench, and you're seeing those returns tonight.
Yeah, this is a team that can throw a lot of
Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Bryant with the bucket. shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. And it's Blakeney in at the three. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Micic. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Micic has got 10 points in the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Takes a three. Offensive rebound. From deep. The three. It's rebounded by Micic.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Here's Oturu. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Bryant. Goes back up. Manecki with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Hollenboy gets the bucket.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Here's Micic. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass. 12 points for him.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
It's rebounded by Micic. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And here's Bryant outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
There's the screen. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Tips it. It's stolen. Here's Micic. 12 points for him. And Hollenboy pulls it down. Hollenboy's got his 7th rebound here tonight. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
There's a screen. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 10. Pass to Motley. Clock at 4. And the shot goes down. Motley's gotten his first points in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
To the left side wing. Covered by Bryant. Driving to the basket.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. There's 39 seconds left in the third. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 14 points.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
From deep three-point land, the offensive rebound, and that one is stuffed right through.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
The three is up. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Bligney. The putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 8. And we'll have the start of the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. Shooting 35% so far in this one. Takes the 3. This one for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 31.
This is all about effort on the glass, and they haven't had it.
Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Over to the left wing, from outside the arc, sinks the tray.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Hollenboy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
They set the pick. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Out left to the wing. The 3 is in.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Covered by Bryant. Another shot. Knocks down the trifecta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. He launches. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. A minute 29 left in the game. From deep. And he slams it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. This is the 3. To tie it up. The putback. it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? From downtown with the tip. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Cash from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident
Regular season now, Greg.
Here we go.
Do you like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Shields. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Pass to Manecki. Here's Booker. They set the screen. And the dunk by Booker.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. On the wing, Booker. And Booker throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so just over a minute and a half played. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Will it go? And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Pass to Balmoro. Shields. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
The 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Kalinic off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. To the wing on the left. Here's Balmoro. And it's off from 3-point range. Got a paltry 0 of 6 from the field here in what's been a very difficult start for them. And the basket by Manecki.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Booker. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Booker's got 8 points.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
From outside the arc, they get the rebound. Kalinic. No good on the 3.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Booker. Out to the right wing. Shields. And a miss there on the triple. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Into the lane. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Shot from 16. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And we reached the end of the first quarter, leading by 8. And we'll get things started in this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
From the arc, trains the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's one in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Shields goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Puts up a three. Fires the three. Booker pulls it in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Monecki. Off target from outside. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Shields hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Snatched away. Booker looking around. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Shields buries it from three-point range. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Pass to Gutteridge. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
On defense, the visitors. They trail by 9 points. Here's Palmaro. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Traps in the tray. He's got 17.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Shields hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Good on the three-point shot.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
.43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Latrey drills it from outside. He's got 23.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
20 seconds left in the first half. There's the screen. Here's Gutteridge. Booker with no one around. Nice form on the 20-footer. Booker's got 14.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Kalinic off target with his 3. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Anytime they sniff the paint, it's a bucket. And they found different ways to do it.
Yeah, their game plan gets the Shaq seal of approval.
All right, guys, let's talk about our... Thanks.
The visitors with the ball. 8-point game. The 3. It's good from long range.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. They set the pick. Releases. Rebounded by Balmore.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
Here's Gutteridge. And the dunk by Booker.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
That's tipped, and it ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pass to Nora. Here's Balmoro. Banked in off the glass. Balmoro's got his second bucket tonight.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Trains it from beyond the arc. 19 points in the game.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Jacks up a 3, bangs home the trifecta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he drives in, and there it is for him.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Shakes him, jams it in off the great move.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
3-pointer. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 8 rebounds in this game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
To the middle. Here's Boy, and he makes good on the layup. Boy's got his first points of the night.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
56 seconds left here in the third quarter. A shake, shields, and a missed layup.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Nifty move. Can't connect from short range. Stolen. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row ending in turnovers.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
They set the pick. He got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fires for 3. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Puts the move on. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
They set the screen with the putback. It's good on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Fires from deep. He can't hit that time.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And it's good for 2. He has 35.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
To the left wing, here's Nora. They grab their own miss. There's the pick from downtown. The putback. To the left side wing. Kalinic, 6 on the shot clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Shields. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yep, that one goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. For 3. Doesn't go that time. Under 40% all in all for the game. Pass to Nora. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Fires it up. Booker pulls it in. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Going inside, got that one up quick.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Mora, that's good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Balmaro. And so they
Teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. It's Booker on the wing, beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
The shot by Motley, no good. Defended by Jones. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
That free throw, no good. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
There's the steal. Bryant outside. Down low. Here's Oturu. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Bryant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Outside Booker. Picked it out of midair. Here's Motley. Fires in the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 6 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Knocks down the long J. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Jones, the pass to Bryant. The baseline J. It's not going to go for him.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
With the floater. And he gets that one.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Out to the wing. To stop the run. And down it goes. 2 points. Here's Guterich. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Shot from the wing. And he hits the jumper.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
And Bryant gets it to go. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Defended by Jones. He takes it in. Tipped. Here's Oturu. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Bryant, no good. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Defended by Jones. Off the mark there with a 3. Shooting a terrific 58% to start the game. Excellent numbers. The baseline J is on the way. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Jones is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Takes it inside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
The shot from the low post is good.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. The home team calls timeout. Taking a look now at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the squads that have been everywhere on defense and piling up the steals since the All-Star break.
As the season goes on, their defenders have only gotten more confidence, eagerly attacking the ball handlers and being as disruptive as possible.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Three-pointer, no good. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Blakeney. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Booker, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Micic. Pass to Modley. From downtown, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Going inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Micic. And he buries his first look.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. From deep. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Fires the 3. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Blakeney. And it's good from the elbow. Blakeney's got his second basket on the night. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Blakeney's got 6 points. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Guduric. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Deflected. There's 1:54 left in the second period. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. To the wing on the left. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. Shot clock at 6. Can't cash it in from close range.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Inside, here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And Bryant gets it to go.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
And there's a pick. The 3 ball. Great positioning on the putback.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Micic. Buried from 15 feet out. Micic has got 4 points this quarter.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Fires for 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Motley. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And we finished off one half of play. Leading by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hey, everybody. I gotta see. And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like? And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the home team.
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And it's Micic in at the point. Pure from 3-point range. 25 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
To the left wing. Here's Blakeney. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Drops in the 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Micic. Soft touch off the glass. Micic has got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Balmaro. It's blocked. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Guterich can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Bryant. And there's the rejection. And they're able to recover. Here we go. Here's Guterich. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Micic. Can't get it to drop.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And it's all from three-point range. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Floats one and is blocked. Here's Guterich. 6 points for him. There's the triple. He buries it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the right side. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Lets it go from the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. 33 points for him.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And Micic gets it to go.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Here's the pick. Fires it. Gets a very good look and converts.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
No good from outside. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Guterich. Sends it home from three-point land. Gaterich has got 9.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Pass to Modley. A minute 4 left in the third.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Puts the move on. Covered by Bryant. Yep, count it.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .41 seconds left in the third.
On the defensive end, much more energy and effort since halftime. They're making their opponents work for every look. Great job by this coaching staff.
And he gets the bucket.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Pass to Blakeney. Fires from deep. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
You can see the confidence building now that he's found his mark from 3 in this second half. The defense is going to have to do a better job.
They set a pick. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Blakeney in at the 3. It's tipped. And here's Bryant outside, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Nifty move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. No good. A bit long that time.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Knocks down the triple.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Goodrich. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Blakeney. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And there's the screen. It's good from the top of the key.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Let's loose for 3. Booker pulls it down.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Covered by Bryant. Stolen. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Money from 3.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Oh, no good on the layup.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And the basket is good.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Into the lane. Outside Booker. Takes a 3. The triple drops.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. With a teardrop, and yes, sir, lays it up and in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Bucket!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Rises up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Taken away. And they're pushing it up. Fires the 3. That misses. Here's Blakeney. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Bryant against Booker. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
The